Alright. Looks like we need a couple more adjustments. One this way. One this way. And perhaps one this way. Yes, that's a little bit better. Okay, so we have a hotfix patch, which is supposed to make the end of turns a little bit faster. And while the turn is ending, I am going to go post a link to Discord. Paste at here. And thump. There we go. Okay, I can see chat. Chat can see me if they get that Discord link. And still waiting for my turn. Well, it's not going to be all that much faster now. It is max land size and maximum opponents, and I'm pretty sure I picked the setting that makes the land as big as possible. Hey there, sup? World of Dirt, or whatever it's called. I was thinking about it, actually. There's a small feature that we should probably ask Cervi. I know he doesn't want to add any more features, but it's a really tiny one that I think would help modders a lot. Alright, let me see. I'm just going to leave a couple of you here. Give me a second to sort out. We need to conquer as many of these as possible before... Oh shit, we didn't tell this one what to do. Oh, I think I wanted to go through all of my cities and do something to them all. What was it? Now I don't remember. I had meant to do something between streams just because it was fussy and would take a bunch of time, and I don't remember what anymore. Crap. It was something. Anyway, I want this city. It's got gold, it's got silver, it's got quartz crystal. It's got Doomdrake someday. And I may have to kick somebody out of my territory. We'll see. The all-devouring insect hordes. I'll leave that there. We'll move there. Is it faster? Oh. Anything's possible, I guess. Okay, what are we casting? I don't think we're casting anything. So currently we have 2 heroes. Both of which are, regrettably, melee heroes. Oh shit, I have Magocracy. Ooh, I want to do the champion thing, but I can't say no to an economy boost. I have to take it. Looks like we got an extra priest here. I'm not sure how far we are along in divvying up the priests. There's a lot of things I'm going to have to remember. Alright, join up. Ooh, that's a lot of bowmen, and everything flies. How am I going to take that? That's a problem. That's a huge problem. I don't think I can even summon my way out of this one. Oh, we need to make so many skeletons. Oh my gosh, do we need to make so many skeletons. Here, get a monastery. That'll at least prevent you from starving. What do we have for forces left? Do have some blood priests over. Oh my gosh! I think I'll go for it anyway. Alright, somehow we have to take this. I'm gonna need to get some kind of army over there. That can fight flying units. It's kinda tough. I actually think I'm gonna tell this ship to stay put as a bridge. Yeah, nothing Klakons have can shoot at an air unit. Trolls have limited options. Beastmen might actually be my best option if I'm gonna fight flying units. Oh, wait, we could do a whole bunch of ballista. I don't know if it would work, but we could try. I think that's the only ranged unit we know how to make, unless we're gonna flood them with Maiden Queens. The other option would be to just attack over and over again and cast spells every time. The trolls could do that and wear them down through magic. It's a bad idea. Let's say you start making ballista as rapidly as you can. You should be able to spit out one every turn. Okay. You could start just mass printing ballista. Who else is at that level? You were going for chieftains. But we could just make some rock throwers. The rock throwers can melee with that, yeah, we'll get some rock throwers, we'll get some this and that, we'll get a Maiden Queen leading them. Just a bunch of ballistas and crap. We'll make this work. We'll make this happen. Okay, and you were going... Over here? See, I don't remember exactly where I had sent these guys and where I hadn't. We'll just have to kind of figure it out as we go. And finally, I think those universities should receive some grants. Yes. Okay. Hey, Dark Magic. How did my run end yesterday? I did the Poison Castle land. Then I went to a place with a whole bunch of windmills and dancing tall ladies. I can't remember if anything happened after that or not. I feel like I did something after that. But I don't remember what. And I need to take some time between streams to gather a crap ton of volcano rocks because I ran out of my wonderful fire pots. Those things are amazing. Those things are so good. Hey there, Enterprise. Somebody was looking for you the other day and asking where you were. Anyway, I was talking about... There's a small mod we should ask Cerevi for that I think could be really great for modders. So, when you select your race at the start of the game, you should have the option to disallow them. To just be like, I don't want there to be any orcs in this world, or I don't want any halfling, or I fought draconians every game for the last 6 games. I just don't even want to look at them. I would love to have this little simple feature. Then you could just do random stuff like, I feel like making a barbarian world today where everyone's a barbarian. But also, the mods, the modders will be able to add in more variants and things. Oh shit. This priest is lost. Where was this priest going? Now I have to try to figure out... It's gonna be a pain in the ass getting every single tile, every single city to have a unit in it. What a pain. Actually, zombies are pretty good too. Well, not against the Nagas, though. Take a step back. No! Ah, well. I wasn't expecting it to go for the zombies, but, you know, it could have happened. Might as well. Good luck! Of course not. But yeah, just imagine if you could have it so that the modder could go in and be like, alright, look, here's 3 different kinds of high elf, or 3 different types of elves, each subtly different. Like, here's a wood elf that's got this, and here's a, I don't know, winged elf, I don't know, whatever. Like, just subtly different elves. That one would be too extreme. And then at the beginning of the game, you could just disallow the ones you didn't want to show up. Or just make an elf world. Nothing but elves fighting elves. It could be fun. But if you wanted to introduce, like, tons and tons of variants of the races, each faction having, like, different variations, you'd really need a way to turn things off. Because the way the game spawns things and stuff, you just wouldn't want to have, like, 50 different playable factions in the Mirren plane or something. Unless maybe you did one game decide you wanted to turn all of them on. I mean, you know, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, it's a very small thing, but I think it would be a really, really nice feature to the game to just be able to disallow any particular faction from showing up. Try to decide if I need anything or not. I think I need a couple of engineers, actually. And then I'll just probably put them on trade goods. Yeah, just probably deal with them. This one's going to be brutal. Let's make sure we don't run out of MP in the middle of the fight. 2 turns. Good. Oh yeah! The big worm-faced thing that was guarding the tree. Yeah, we fought that. I'm gonna have to go back, even though I'm further in the game now, I'm gonna have to go back to banning +10 summons, because holy shit, that thing is still stupidly overpowered. Yeah, as long as I stick to the summons that are only using the grave glowworts, or whatever they are called, I'm okay. But the moment I pull out a summon that uses the ghost ones, and is +10, why did the game give me so much power? It's crazy. I don't remember. Moon elves. It was yesterday? It was during an Elden Ring stream. I think it was yesterday. The scoring rule system? No, I don't think you wanted an... I mean, you could, but that would be kind of a pain in the ass way. Here, hold on a second. Let me do this fight, and then I'll show you where it would belong. Because you wouldn't just want to stick it wherever. I show you exactly where it should be and how it should work. Stop Stop jumping to the back row. Front row needs to move first. I don't know what Cerevi did to the way turn order works, but it's always been a pain. It just seems to be like the order that the units were made in. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Let's see. Hit him with... Well, as usual, I really wish that I had webbing. We'll hit him with the Black Prayer, and then we'll probably use combat summons to catch the ones that, at the end. Assuming we could even win this fight, that's a big if. I mean, shield bearers are pretty good, but that's a lot of cavalry. Hooray for shields. Regenerating shield bearers. Got one. Oh, really? Oops. Drat, that one lives. Gotcha! Alright, they're gonna try to squirt by me. I'll make that as difficult as I can. Ooh, I think you're gonna get a kill. Nope! Feels good to wipe them out after all that time of them running around, hitting us. I think you kind of have to stay there. Otherwise they'll slip out. Gotcha! Shame about the Beastmen priests, but what you gonna do? Well, actually, I think they were Rakshasa. Those could have guarded cities. Well, this looks like an opportunity to maybe get a little undead if I'm lucky. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Unknown? Well, let's fix that. Okay, now we know. That's fine, I don't need you anyway. Most of the searching of the world is done at this point, and I've got too many random agreements. Okay, you're patrolling. Yeah, I'm gonna park this car here. I'm gonna need to make another boat. I'll just go that way. It's probably fine. Alright, push them this way. Just push everything this way. We need to get this as quick as possible. You guys can take a temporary break to spit out a trireme. I'd really like to build up the rest of your stuff. Maybe you could put together a quick Colosseum. A magic market, since we're about to have that global. I'd like to build all the things. I would really like to build all the things, but I'm afraid you're my only source of adamant, so I'm gonna make you continue putting out the mantises. They're just too valuable a unit. And rocks. Good old rock. With a thing that's a 5, I'm definitely gonna need to get some more defenses and stuff. We'll have to figure all that out. Let me see. An average city is running... That's more correct. So what you're gonna need... I guess you just need ballistas. As long as you've got the mantises and the maiden queens, that's the core. I guess we can put the first 2 ballista in them. The fruits of our labor. And then we'll get one over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy you that. Sure, why not? I'll buy you that too. Alright, we successfully took our Dark Elves. This is a big find for us. We're probably going to invest very heavily in this city. We're probably going to want to invest very heavily in this city. I wonder what your special building is. Not available here. But I might... Oh, Tree of Magic. Oh, shit, you got it! What's their affinity? This is insanely powerful. This is absurdly powerful. You could cut all the rest of this text off and just say generates power equivalent to maximum population, and this would already be the most powerful building in the entire game. Bar none. Yeah, cut all of this. Cut all of this. Maximum population power? This is still too powerful, just that sentence by itself, and this is the most powerful building that's ever been put in the game. Ever. This is wild. I take Guardian Omniscient with nature books, then I add in Abundance, maybe a little bit of life so I can drop on it the fountain that doubles population growth, and holy shit, Dark Elves were already overpowered because they were getting a point of power per population. They have always been the strongest faction in the game, and even though CeraV has buffed all the other factions quite a bit, they remain top tier. This literally takes the thing that made them the most powerful race and doubles it. This is too much. This is way too much. This is way too much. Okay, let me see. They'll need an Oracle. They'll need the Fighters Guild. The Fantastic Stables, though, that's their true goal. I mean, I wouldn't mind these other things, but we really just want nightmares out of this city. So we're going to invest very heavily in their future. And very heavily in the Draconians as well. If I could get a nightmare in every city, that would be tremendous. Sadly, it's too late in the game to push settlers. The day of the settler is over. There's no way. So, it's just gonna be the one city. Let's see. Hey there, Drowboard! Casting skill equal to magic ranged attack plus resistance. So a spearman would get like 10 points of casting skill. I mean, that's a lot. To just have every unit suddenly gain additional spell casting. That's a lot. Honestly, the casting skill thing is more interesting. I would cut the fact that it gives you power entirely and just give them the casting thing. Because suddenly nightmares are spellcasters. Suddenly warlocks can cast additional spells. You might even find yourself printing hundreds of spearmen. No, seriously, you might just find yourself making hundreds of spearmen because they're spellcasters. That might be a viable strategy, especially if you find a way to boost their resistance and you have a couple of good spells, combat tricks. I can absolutely see a dozen Dark Elven cities spitting out swordsmen or spearmen or some trash unit every turn and just overwhelming you with firebolts. Unending firebolt rain. So the casting skill is definitely more interesting and would need some testing. That's the only thing I would keep. I'd cut the ammo boost, I'd cut everything else. This might break the game as is. Hard to say. Hard to say. I haven't touched it yet, but I did get a portal that took me right to it. Double the cost. Yeah, cut the power part. The ammo you'll probably end up cutting once you test it. You'll really have to see. You might even find yourself limiting which units get it, depending on how the testing goes. You just have to see how it tests. Oh, it's not hard to access. It's not hard. It's just further down the tech tree. But that doesn't make it hard. Every city is going to have one, because it's tied to the forest. It just means that they'll come down a little bit later in the game. Mushroom of magic? What? Yeah. I can't remember. I think there were ways to boost your resistance if you had, like, Nightshade or something. I don't quite remember the details. I think there was a spell somewhere that gave your units extra resistance on creation. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. Alright, this guy can live here. I'll just do that for now. We have to get more units down here. We'll knock this over on the way up. You can help. Okay, should be a boat here. Let's get you guys down there, just in case. Magocracy, one turn away. Oh, hey, Troll Chieftains! That's another unit I have to try to figure out where I was sending. And I think I need a road here. Okay, where do we need to send this? Let's send them over there. Okay. Good, good. Keep rushing some basic units. We'll use that. Okay, Dark Elves. You live in a giant frost plateau. That's gonna really cramp your style. I really want to summon large numbers of skeletons. Let's get the rest of our champions out. Maybe craft an artifact or two. And then we need to do skeletons and city buffs like Philosopher's Stone. Next, you're gonna add the Mushroom Kingdom, are you? You're gonna add a bunch of Myconids, huh? A whole species of mushroom folk. Wait, hey, wait a minute. No, you're not. You're making goblins. Wait a minute. Why would Tree of Magic require Tundra? I can't think of a reason why Dark Elves would want Frost. Unless you want to reinterpret them. Yeah. Goblins with mech boys looting everything. I've always liked the idea of goblins in like an 1800s setting where they're looting guns and they've got, you know, old antiques that they're still using as well as whatever they can loot. Lots of mechanical shit that they can't really... They're modifying and keeping functional, but all of it is looted. They can't create anything that's uniquely theirs. I think that'd be really freaking cool, goblins. Can't believe both of them retired before I could take any of their cities. But... Alright, we need to link up a little bit more roadage over there. Alright, let's see. Every city needs a troll chieftain. Let's keep that going. We've got a ballista swarm and lots of rock throwers heading this way. We'll get those draconians. Alright, we have our Magocracy. Okay, settle down, guys. Oh, if only I can get some nature books and learn how to change the terrain. Alright, let's see. You need this. God, you guys. I really want to get you all skeletons, but I just... You have to wait. You have to wait. I'm working on stuff, guys. I'll get to you. The Magocracy is producing great wealth. We'll figure this out. Unfortunately, a lot of that wealth is being spent on my mana reserves now, because I really want more casting skill badly. The Dark Elves live in Santa's workshop. Ah! Is that where they've been all this time? They were captured by Santa and punished. Forced to make toys for all eternity. Yeah, I'll take that. If I could get some more spell books, I could do a lot more trading. I need to hurry up and get the champion team together so they can start hitting nodes and layers everywhere. I think I'm going to put a troll chieftain with them so that they've got access to raise dead. That should reduce attrition. I'll put a maiden queen with them for the holy bonus. What does the third unit want to be? It's gonna be a while before I get the Doom Drakes or Nightmares, so maybe I'll just give them a Mantis. I mean, it's solid. It works. Oh, this finally decided to land somewhere. After assassinating my priest an age ago. Oh, we'll test out our new spell. We have sucked the life out of the air itself. Oops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Of course, we're not able to make undead air, but what can you do? Cool. Alright, more moats. Awesome. Alright. Well-defended cities, trading goods. You've got Arms Master. I would expect these guys to level up quicker. How does this city not have a Mantis in it? I need to... That's what it was. I need to review all my cities to figure out what I need. Well, whatever. We can review our defenses later. I'm rolling. We'll probably just include rock throwers in our defenses all over the place. You know, it's not an unreasonable addition. Okay, that's enough of that. Go back to what you were doing. Yep, very good. Back to this. I need to get back to printing Maiden Queens for all my cities anyway. Alright. I think I had... No, it was you. Okay, you're producing Mantis again. Although... I'm gonna make you make a War College real quick. I think that would be a good thing to have. And over here, a library. Another library. Yes, let's get that spell research cooking. Oops. Uh-oh, I clicked outside of the game window. There we go. Okay. Alright. Morris? Midichlorians? Or maybe it's mitochondria from Parasite Eve. I'll still never forget, like, when I was a kid and I started learning about mitochondria, and I was like, oh shit, that's real. It is? I know a whole lot about mitochondria, but I thought it was a fictional thing. Oh no! wonder how much that must have happened to other people, not just me, growing up. I couldn't have been the only one who grew up with Parasite Eve when I was a very small child. Oh, let's see. Darkest Hour. Let's see. Does bad things to other wizards. 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 Oh, there we go. Does something positive for me. I think I might be able to get away with having this in play. Because of my charismatic aura of majesty, I think we have enough pretty privilege that we could get away with this. That's a long research time, though. I'm going to pick up Create Artifact, because that's something I'm certain I'll use. Zombie Mastery. Zombie Mastery might be nice. It's got a pretty good buff on it now. I don't have a lot of undead, but that should apply to skeletons, right? I'm pretty sure that'll apply to skeletons. I just realized there's only 2 enemies here. I don't even need to worry. I do kind of like the hill map. It's much better than the swamp, where just everything is rivers. I don't like the aesthetics of the swamp map very much. But this one looks fine. It looks a little bit like it might be salt. But it's not bad. Ha ha ha! Tar. Oh well, we got him anyway. I thought he was gonna win that fight. Alright, another city for me. Yeah, I think what we want most is a nature book, followed by a life book. Those are the things we most want. I mean, we'll take anything. Flame Blade is always good. What do beastmen need again? Obviously it's not hill, mountain, or forest. Or grassland. Ah, here it is. Desert. That's what it was. They needed desert. Ugh, they want the golden calf. Blech. Let's visit our Dark Elven friends again. Alright, very good. You can get this. We're able to build so much now. It's great. Sure. Alright, lots of Mechanicans guilds coming up. State of Rot? No. Zombie Mastery. Zombie Mastery says it boosts undead. That should include skeletons, right? Yes, our economy is amazing. Clackons have their advantages. Oh, okay. So zombie mastery only boosts zombies and the undead that they make? You might have to clarify the language in some way, because anyone who plays the game is going to look at zombies and skeletons and say, those are undead. Okay. Sure. Blur. Dino strike? Sure, why not? That didn't go well. Alright, first strike and a thrown weapon. They're looking pretty good. Oops, that was a miss. Pokeball, go! Captured. Oh no! Alright, which city is this? All the way down in Nubbed. We'll get one there right away. Ah! You'll have to fight this without it. I guess I'm gonna throw a black sleep. Oh! And you don't have enough MP to throw a black sleep. How unfortunate. Ah! Got it with the first Pokeball this time. Alright. Zombies! Not bad. Yay! We got some! And we captured 2 Coatls. The Crone. Oh. Are we gonna be the 3 witches thing? What is this upkeep cost? You can't even see the whole of the upkeep. Because the 2 is too wide. That's expensive. You are very expensive. But you are a caster with 30 at level 1. You can cast... We can cast a few things. Poison and life drain. Death immunity, illusion immunity. You're borderline undead. Is she going to be riding a chicken-legged hut. She creates a weakness times 15. Oh, okay. Healer? Nothing but poison and sucking the life out of things, but a healer that can purify the land? I'm very doubtful about her ability to poison the land. I feel like she'd stop and corrupt the land, given her stuff. She likes to shoot. The crone is interesting. It has the possibility of being a 3-figure hero by doing the 3 witches together. A witch doctor? Okay. I wasn't expecting you to be a witch doctor. Alright, fine. Revered by Knowles as a spiritual guide and mistress of death. Origins are shrouded in mystery, with folktales suggesting she may be a divine spirit. Her motives raiding a wizard are unclear. Well. You'll fit right in with my army. You're a good spellcaster. And you've got arcane with capacity, so you'll be a decent blaster as well. Arachne, huh? The Spider Lady. Another. Alright, you guys are starting to shape up. We'll get you all the pieces that you need. Alright. I think I'm just gonna leave one of these swordsmen in each city. They're a great unit. Oh, that one's already got one, so you can go this way. And you can go up that way. Your lot are waiting there. And we've almost got our full load of troll. So we'll be able to do something about that soon. Alright. Looks like everything else is all roaded up. That's good. This is all roaded up. Very good. We've already sent someone here, and there's only a little work there. So I'm actually going to send you up here, and we're going to begin hooking roads up to Hadriex. Yes. 3, huh? I guess I could afford an upkeep of 3. I'm gonna give this one to the Dark Elves. I consider their city to be highly important. Yes, Hadriex, I'm building roads to all your cities because I just consider you ever so important. Alright, this Troll Chieftain is joining the hero stack. As is this Maiden Queen. This city lost its mantis. We need to check what other places need mantises. And we'll put 1 mantis in with them. I think we'll stick with that plan. And let's see. This city. That was most of my cash, was it? Understandable. Oh, don't fall behind your neighbor. I need to get 1 worker down here as well. This city's gonna be mass-producing chieftains as well. Let's get them situated. Yeah, okay. Let's make one more engineer for the south. We'll even put the road all the way up to the boat, to the ferry service. She does have Charmed. Crone, Witch Doctor. Top 4 most expensive. Didn't I read the Troll Chief last time? I'm pretty sure I read his description last stream. It's only worth purifying if there's a city within 2 tiles of it, which I think there might be. I haven't gotten around to clearing any of the corruption off the land. We'll get to it. I have a mithril that's corrupted, but no city can make use of it anyway, so... But I still blame the red guy for doing that. We'll pay him a visit eventually. I'm probably gonna fight you, and I'm probably gonna regret you having that spell, so let's say not right now. Yeah. So that's in play, is it? Okay. Alright, we've got a couple of boats up here. Yes, that is within 2 tiles. I really wish I could trade for cities. I can't go to war with her. I don't know where she lives exactly. I'm probably just gonna have to leave her with this city and go pick a fight with somebody closer to me. Our choices are blue, blue, gray, red, and white. Those are our assorted neighbors. Don't want him around late game. Well, as a death mage, this isn't great for me. I don't trust him. I should go for him. Although I'm very annoyed at this guy. And he could definitely be a problem. See, I don't know who we're gonna hit. We'll just distribute the extras. Probably going to end up picking these up and repositioning them, but for the moment we'll put them together here in case it's just in case. Okay, you don't need to be here, you need to be there. You're not needed here, so you probably needed to go there. Huh? all should be sitting there just like that. That's fine. Alright, we need to get one more rock thrower, and I'll probably... You know what, I'll just make it 9 rock throwers and call it a day. Yeah, that's what we'll do. 9 rock throwers. That'll be good enough to handle whatever they've got in there. And then I'll distribute the rock throwers among the cities as an extra layer of defense. Which would I rather in all my cities? A good magic attack is nice. No missile immunity, but they got a big old shield. I kind of am very tempted to go with the crossbowmen in every city. Or I could put the crossbows with the hero stack. You know, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna make a single crossbow to stick in my hero stack. Yeah, let's do that. Shame I can't give them mithril or adamant or anything, but I think that's worth doing. Be a bit of a walk for them to get back there, but they can walk. On the other hand, I could just give them a rock thrower. Who needs armor piercing when you got blunt force? Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll need one more. We'll get it next turn. Yeah. Okay, let's see, you already got that. So, everybody has their maiden queen. Does they? There's one missing it. Get over there. Ah, get down there. Anything else we want to slap down real quick? It might not be a bad idea to get some walls on this city. It's particularly important. Alright, make some more mantis eye. You're gonna hit that population wall soon, though, so we'll build the Undercity very soon there. Yeah, crossbows are awesome, but the magicians are magic, and they have spell casting. It was a tough choice, but we'll go with the crossbows. Oh, you're talking about catapults and stuff right now. I need to get that. I need to get the pics. I think Wing shared them with me, but I forgot to download them. So I really need to do that. I don't have the portraits of the two new wizards right now. I just don't have their pictures. That's weird. So what? They hot glued Carapace over their ballistas to give it +2 defense? Huh. I'm not sure what approach Clackons would take to a ballista, honestly. I'm not sure what they would do. Would they try to mount a oh shit. We haven't even gotten our Mantis down here yet. 3 of them. This is not good. Okay. Step 1. Okay, what can you do? Not much. You could defang that, though. This is gonna be bad no matter how I cut it. Darkness only matters if I'm gonna make a bunch of zombies. I should wait. We should go Black Sleep and, Alright, let's see. Alright. One down. Those stingers did pretty good. Shame we didn't pick up any fire giants. Alright, we now need a ballista over there. No. Okay, go that way. Champion will arrive next turn. One more. Okay, let's see. Looking for cities that don't have mantises. They have a fairly distinctive sprite, so here's one. So shipping you there. Ah, the first crossbow. I think you can get there in time. Can't believe I got to all of those. Let's get a couple down there. Do all of you have them? Okay, good. Alright, go that way. What other cities are lacking? We already already have one on the way there. Looks like everybody else has their mantis. It looks like we're good. Okay, excellent news. Go ahead and get that Undercity going, huh? Sure. You're important. You'll get that. I might very well do the walls, too. I haven't decided for sure yet. Yeah, go ahead, get a university, that's fine. Okay. Sure. Man, we need those skeletons soon. I got my ice. I'm okay. Well, didn't get to Siphon Life the last one. He went and got knocked out by the stingers. You're seeing what I'm seeing. You're seeing exactly what I'm seeing. What do you think of its viability? It's okay, we're just gonna start knocking the other wizards out one by one. That'll speed things up. And hopefully looting their spell books this time. I'm probably gonna go for Hadriex. He seems like the best target, because I've already got one city there. I'm already building roads to his other cities. I'll need to get together some Maiden Queens, some Mantises. Let's see, you're noble. Supreme Light. Oh, Holy Word! There you go! That's what we wanted. We wanted somebody with access to that. Supreme Life ain't bad either. A second guy who wants to purify us. First strike and negate first strike. Holy bonus 2! We don't need the Maiden Queen anymore. We can ditch her. That frees up a slot. Alright. Prayer Master. Alright, we have 2 more slots to fill. Alright. Let's begin putting our armies over here. You can just wait. Alright. That's a full set. You're gonna need to have assist moving some units around. Yeah, that's the city she's whining about. Well, I don't want to start a war with her just now. So, in that case, I will give them a mantis. Okay, guys. Distribute. I think it was there. I think that's the last city that needs one. Okay, just ship those north. That's fine. Looks like we're going to need one more ballista. What about this continent down here? You got ballista in all your cities? No, you don't. You're missing one. Okay. I will correct that as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, make some food. Make sandwiches for the troops. Ran out of cash. Oops. Alright, max population can continue to rise. Yeah, just keep printing adamantus. And we'll rally them here. We'll probably want to make a pile of ballista here. And the ballista will be useful for taking the city, or holding the cities after I take them. Oh hey, another Dark Elven city with forests! Wonderful. So yeah, we'll get ballistas, mantises, maiden queens. We'll want to get priests over there as well, if possible. There's the Colosseum. I think that's the only thing I could do, potentially. That could speed production up here. Better off just to drop some skeletons in. So another 6 turns of summoning. I probably want to make a couple artifacts and a few buffs. I need to get them some combat experience as soon as possible. Are the rolls rigged? What rolls? Oh, no, for the champions? Nah, it couldn't be. It's just summoning champions gives you whatever it's gonna be. That's just RNG. Yeah, that's just gonna be RNG doing what it does. What is more powerful between Priestess and Grand Inquisitor? What do you mean? They both cast Holy Word, so... He seems to have more bells and whistles, but they both serve the same function. What am I gonna do with that? We need so much more casting skill. We need so much more casting skill. If only we were an Archmage. Sigh. Come on, I'm trying to reinforce this city and everything just keeps dogpiling it. Well, or this might be the only time we ever use true light. Sure. What do you got for him? Weakness. Alright. Blur won't work here. Force. Wow, it might have. Didn't really matter much after you hit it with weakness. Even with rage, it wasn't going to do all that much. We had true light, black prayer, and weakness. Yeah. Yeah, they were proper nerfed. Alright, boys. Get on over there. Yeah, you can sit there for now. Okay, park yourself there. Ah, finally! Okay, we got our first bit of reinforcement down here. The ballista's on the way. The priest is on the way. Maybe that city will finally catch a break. Alright, let's see. All of you have your stuff. Down here, I think we put Rashalka priests everywhere. We did, so they're good. So at this point, the priests need to head to the far east. Over here. I guess you can purify that tile real quick. Alright, let's see. As we try to get these in every city, we're going to start producing them a lot faster soon, as they'll start coming out of multiple cities. Okay, I think it was you who needed that ballista. I'm not sure that the ballistas are really necessary. Not sure how much good they're really doing. But whatever. We'll just keep producing them for now. And they do some help. Okay, sorry we missed your turn of production yesterday. Sure, we'll give you one as well. Might as well. We know you're going to be producing crossbows. On repeat. That is going to be your task. And that is also going to be your task. Eventually, when you can get there. Blech. Ham-fist werewolves. Different heroes with different concepts. My foam things fell down. I need to put that back up. No. It bothers me. Every time I glance over at the face cam, I can't even see the face cam when I'm running Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring takes up like the whole screen almost. If I'm to be able to read the text in that game, it's gotta... That's the only complaint I have about the PC I'm running, is that I'm only running a single monitor. It was really, really nice having a second monitor for streaming. At some point I gotta get that set up again. Or get one of those really wide monitors that some people have. I see them at my work and stuff where they just have these absurdly wide monitors. That would be nice. That would be luxurious. Oh, I think she broke our pact. Oops. She's afraid of my ghosts. So afraid she broke the wizard's pact over it. Oops. Shit, that was a mistake. That looks like XP. It can move pretty freaking fast, though. It could actually be on top of this city in, I don't think it can hit this city in one move. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide these over. Sure hope I haven't miscalculated horribly. I sure hope I haven't. My idea is to bait them over here and then let the hero stack get some XP crushing it and preventing trouble from my other cities. If I've miscalculated, I could lose a very, very valuable city. I mean, look at the production on this place. That would be unfortunate. That would be a disaster to lose. Hey there, Eck. Yeah, seems to be going pretty good. I wonder what the new worst wizard build would look like. There's too many moving parts and too many things changing in Warlords. I might be able to figure out what the worst wizard in the base game would be, though. But it's not going to be anywhere near what it was for the classic game, for the original version of the game. Not even close. I mean, obviously you go Mirren. Probably you go Klakon or Orc. Probably. But after that, I don't know. I don't know what it would look like. A lot more picks were antithetical in some way. A Winter Witch. If you were gonna do a Winter Witch, you'd probably go for a Yukiona. Well, they came to me. Isn't that lovely? So, our regenerating hero might as well be first in battle. Oh, darn, he didn't get to attack. What can we do next? You know, Blur is good. You haven't quite got everything together yet, unfortunately. Oh well. What a big, complicated effect. Alright, there you go. That's probably the biggest threat there. Oh, if only we had web. We do have Shadow Strike. But this has to go. Okay, that's good. actually handled yourself pretty well in battle. She's fine. Alright. 13 EXP. Will be useful. Oh, hi Mortu. I've already got somebody who can see invisibles. So, what are you really providing? Huh, you can cast Cloak of Fear. Well, that's some utility, I guess. You're really just a powerful melee hero. I didn't really want another powerful melee hero. Oh, why couldn't you have been an archer or a wizard? Alright, this can all pop back in. Hook up to there. Alright. Strike one. Will you bring them down? I think you might, actually. Their arrows aren't doing quite as well as I expected them to. They sound like catapults. Is throwing rocks proving more effective than actual archery? Well, I guess I didn't need all those extra troops. I had them on hand just in case. Looks like there's no occasion for them. Alright then. That's amazing. And yeah, these rock throwers now get to be distributed, and I'm going to rush production here. Airships. No special buildings today. Okay. Well then. Flying magician's always a good thing. No way to get the Merchants Guild, eh? No need for a fantastic stable, huh? No moat. Oh well. Ah, their saints are actually really good. Really, really good. But we're gonna call for Doom Drakes. Yeah, we want Doom Drakes. Lots of them. So we're gonna rush buildings up there. See, that's 2. We'll leave 1 more. Alright, this army can be relocated to there. Well, wargs only cost 1. I like that. I'm gonna send them to be pets of the Dark Elves. Don't need that. It's a pretty good unit. You know what, this city that's always been attacked, I'm gonna make this a permanent guard there. Be better if I gave it focus magic, but... what can you do? Alright, let's see. That crossbow will arrive soon, as will the final champion. Begin the connections. I don't remember why you... Oh, okay, you didn't produce that, you just received that. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Put one there. Okay. Hmm. I'm always disappointed with your performance. Always. But I could produce a few. Who knows? Maybe this will be the game where I finally am impressed. Anyway, the important thing is they can hit flying where the mantises struggle. That's the important thing. Alright, this continent is proving to be critically important. 2 sources of crossbows, 1 of nightmares, 1 of doomdrakes, all requiring substantial investment, but eventually... I don't use the War College? Yeah, usually I don't bother. The War College is great, but I don't know. It takes a long time to build, and usually I just want to get my units into all my cities to defend them. And it's like, you build the War College, and you're like 7 turns behind in your unit production, and now you've got multiple cities that should have defensive units in them that don't. And those are the cities that all the monsters attack. So usually I just produce the units and worry about the War College only when I'm doing a offensive army. Usually. I'm not saying that's the best strategy, I'm just saying that's generally what I end up doing. Yeah, I'm thinking of the stag beetle mostly as anti-air. That's mostly what I'm thinking of it. I can leave the mantises behind to help hold territory, but somebody's gonna have to actually take the cities, and I can't rely on the hero stack to do everything. Yes, you can rush by a War College. They're very expensive, though. But yes, I could do that. At the moment, I'm trying to rush by the various buildings in 4 cities to get Doomdrakes, Nightmares, and Crossbows. So that's where all my money's diverting right now. I'm buying some unnecessary economy buildings in those cities that I don't technically have to, but you know. good spells here. I'm going to say Gate of Hades. Okay. So now, 1 to you. 1 to you. 1 to you. 1 to you. These cities will be relatively well guarded. I'm going to be fighting Draconians, so you know what? I'm going to ship the rock throwers over there. Ah, jeez, don't put things in my way. Just go that way. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, let's see. So these go here. Alright, you even got an extra mantis. There should be a ballista on its way as well. So you guys should be very well protected indeed. Alright, next turn this stack finally comes together and can move out. Yeah, let's do that. Just go all the way down. Got it, Lalok. Why you have to clutter my path up? You were going somewhere towards that continent, so just go. I need to put skeletons on all the choke points so that I can't get blocked like this. It's super annoying. Anyway, this army will be done amassing very soon. I need one of that. Yeah, we need one of those. Okay. We're getting there. Crossbowmen forever. Okay. Crossbows are coming soon. Our defenses are actually pretty good at this point, but our ranged defenses are severely lacking. Meaning we could have some serious issues against flying units. And I'm about to start a war with Draconians, so... But if I manage to get a crossbow, a Nightmare, and a Doomdrake in every city, could you imagine? But the Doomdrakes and Nightmares are going to be used offensively. We already know those are going to be offensive units, primarily. We'll have to get somebody to make magicians. Crossbows and magicians. And suddenly I could throw out all the ballista as being obsolete. Ballistas have a high maintenance cost. I am rushing expensive buildings every turn. I just rushed like multiple expensive buildings. I'm doing it constantly. I am. Every single turn I'm rushing the Dark Elf City. That's what I'm doing. I have 4 cities. I've said this like 3-4 times now. I have 4 cities. All of my money is going into 4 cities. The goal is Doomdrakes, Nightmares, Crossbowmen. All of my money is rushing them every single turn. Right now. That's where the money is going. I'd love to rush economy buildings other places, but I just don't have the leftover cash. Anyway, that is the strategy. Rush production. True light? True light has an additional effect stapled on? Huh. Okay. I'd rather just use the zombies. The zombies are already a fantastic anti-illusion spell. Oh yeah, they do that. I guess they don't use the roads when they can do that. I forgot about that. Alright, we ended up with the Arcane Archer. Well, it's not the Illusionist, but I'm pretty happy to have her on the team. Yeah. Yeah, simple, straightforward. Was raised among the elves? She is an elf, look! Her unique affinity for magic? Elves! Elves have an affinity for magic. It's not unique. It's kinda what they do. Able to conjure magical arrows with her exceptional archery ability, her mysterious appearance hints at a dark elven heritage. She determined to achieve mastery and fame in the name of her high elven family, fiercely guarding her secrets and lineage. Okay. Alright, this is a complete army now. It's time to put them to work. Alright, I have a couple guys who need Shadow Strike, and a couple of guys who need... I do not have Focus Magic. Oh, shit. Wow, okay. Well, we can cast Shadow Strike in battle. Flight wouldn't be bad. I think I'm gonna cast a few Philosopher's Stones real quick. I think I need them. Alright, let's take a peek. I think I can take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can handle this. Yeah, this isn't so bad. It is a node. That'll make it a little bit more difficult, but not too much. Alright, special delivery. I think I can do this. The mantises! Priorities are interesting. It took you a while to get to the crossbows. I would have taken those down first. Okay. Till you can do Supreme Light. That's fine. How do you feel about this? Well, you're immune to their poison. I think you'd be okay. The chieftains cannot be allowed to die. They're gonna be rezzing stuff. okay. Alright, here it goes. What? What's going on? They have more than one web! Why do they have more than one web? Wait, what? Oh, shit. They were not supposed to have that. That changes everything. Oh, shit. That is very, very, very bad. Why do they have more than one web? Oh my gosh. What to do? Alright, we might still be okay. Alright. No more spiders. No, one more spider. Okay, don't allow her to get hit. We can't let the fight end until we get our crossbows back. Okay. Well, that's our first loss. We lost the crossbows. Nothing can be done about that. Alright, A level up. Revenant. Revenant? Is that a summon? Is that a buff? Must be a combat summon. Alright, well, that could have gone better, but what can you do? I guess I'll throw a skeleton in there. Got one. I guess you need to head out this way. Alright, great work. You can retire. Alright, you were heading down there. Alright, get in there. Alright. Begin moving those there. Should be be fine. Buy one of that. Low on cash. Yep, too low on cash for them. Alright, that should be fine. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, because I bounced between versions, I played stuff, other versions of the game where spiders don't do that. So it was a shock. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I think I remember that spell vaguely. Check this real quick while I wait for my turn. That's what I was afraid of. Such nice magical music when the skeletons come out. Alright, there we go. Where are you guys headed next? Well, you're already down 1 unit. No big deal. You can just pick up something else for the time being. Shame they never even got to fire their crossbows. Perhaps one of these? I suppose I could summon up something for you. How about a wraith? This is not my first choice, but it's something to fill the gap. I just don't know how dangerous a kraken is. To attack it, but I don't know. I am nervous. Two. That one's a bit much. That's an easy target over there. dangerous. Perhaps I need to soften it a little first. 4. That's a little bit more doable. Wait, lizards sound like something we could do. Anybody still have a spearman? Could throw that in there. Alright, you guys just wait a turn. Something blocked you again. Alright, make a path all the way to the capital, please. You're supposed to go there. Oh, -10 food. Wild. Fixed. Alright. Draconians. I'm gonna add so many Draconians. Maybe I should stop. Oh, wow, Dark Elves. A big Dark Elven city. That's good. Maybe I don't need to invest so heavily in the Doom Drakes over here. Maybe that's unnecessary. I could try to build an airship as the final unit. Well, let's see. Base attack bonus of +8. If I could get a single nature book and pick up resist elements, sprites wouldn't look too dangerous anymore. I suppose I could throw a second troll chieftain in and just have 4 reses. I could pick some dangerous battles then. I don't think I sent anyone to this lake either. Could be something there. not think this was a good city for you guys to target. Excellent. Alright, even more cash for me. Counter magic for those who wish to attack me. Oh! An unhandled exception occurred. Please report this bug to the developers. Huh. I see. Well, okay then. We had a crash. So, it's either a freet or chaos. Chaos spawn. One or the other did it. I can ship you the save. Up there it goes. There we go. Alright. And I am forwarding you the save right now. Boop. There you go. So, well, I guess that one is too tough for us to attack. The monsters, they're just too powerful. We can't even get in. They look at us and the world breaks. Suppose that could be a lot of Aether Sparks thrown at me. 3 moves. I think I can take him. I think I can. As expected. Ow. But for some reason they didn't target the Arcane Archer. Well, you forgot to resist magic this one. Still go through. Too many melee heroes. Sigh. You know what? If I cast Revenant on him, he'd become undead. But he's got regen 3, so would I really care? Would I really even mind? As good as we could do. Okay, there we go. That'll cover him. That did a little. Not bad. Not bad. That went pretty well, actually. Didn't get an undead, but... Oh, yes, we did. Alright, and our first artifact. I'll give it to you. Ah, sure, you can have it. That's tricky for us to fight. Undead don't gain XP. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That's a pretty good argument right there. The crossbows will flow. Okay, you'll be a while. Really? You make him undead, then you can... Wait, you can't resurrect undead. Oh, right. Resurrect, not raise dead. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, we want him to level up. Maybe when he's max level, we'll think about things like making him undead. At the next end turn, I'm going to slip away and grab some water. I have run out. Yuck. Fine, I'll take it. I did just get vampirism. But I want my guy to keep leveling. Also, I need to finish getting my Philosopher's Stones in play. I have quite the laundry list of spells to cast. He's not undead. He's not undead. He's perfectly alive. None of my heroes are undead. At this time. He's alive. There's no reason anybody would be undead right now. Nobody is undead. I floated the possible idea of making him undead, like I could do this thing, but I didn't actually do it. Everyone is alive. Okay, let's hit that over there. Unicorns are pretty dangerous, but we can res. Crone is ridiculously hard to kill. Let's be careful. Very good. Four attack, 4 defense, 2 health. Just give that to you. Make you a little bit harder to kill, too. Hey! That's probably our next target there. Even if I had crossbows, that would be a no. Even if I had web, it's a node, so we couldn't cast it. That one seems to be off limits. Might be not so bad, though. Well, what to do with these? Sure. mostly geared up for this war. We'll hit a couple more things, but then this hero stack is gonna be my vanguard. I definitely want to get them some buffs, though. Okay, that was all the cities. As much as I do want other things, they get kind of expensive at this point. Alright, I'm willing to spend 4 turns on this. That is specifically for our Inquisitor. We need to get him to 70 MP so he's capable of casting Holy Word. That would definitely be a good thing to have, whether in war or in nodes and lairs. Alright, we need to do a couple quick inspections over here. How many? Easy. Okay, this one is definitely our next target. As for Wormland, I really am running low on worthless units. Okay, one of you can go that way. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. We'll ship one that way. The crossbows have begun. Excellent news. I might be able to invest in some of my other cities now. Oh, the frost thing. Yes. You guys are going to give me regenerating mammoths eventually. I think that's worth investing in. I think I'm going to pour money into this city now. I think a stack of regenerating mammoths is exactly the kind of thing we want. I'm going to go grab some water. Alright. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of vampiric mammoths. How would that be? No. Oh yes, there definitely was. Yes, Vampiric was above Demigod, and it was only possible to reach it with Warlord. I think you also had to have Crusade in play, didn't you? I think you had to have both. But yeah, there was. That was the highest level possible in the base game. throw yourself into that. So that's definitely our next target. See that there's no air elementals there. Okay. So we've got some nice targets lined out now. Alright, this looks awesome. Armor piercing 8. Shame that it's only got 4 figures, but they're tough because they're beastmen. So we're gonna get these in every city as soon as possible. I think that's the last priest I need to ship. I'll ship one more just to be certain, but I think that's that. So from here on out, we'll be sending the priests towards this preparatory area. Alright, good work, men. Go ahead and... go ahead and produce stag beetles here as well. More of them is better. And now the trolls. Half of the unit's thrown and breath attack strength transfers to its melee and thrown breath strength. Half of its thrown and breath turn into its thrown and breath. I think this needs to be rewritten because I have no idea what this means. Anyway, not being dispelled is the most important thing. Okay, turn your thrown attack into melee attack. So, vampiric draconians are significantly stronger than regular vampires, is what that would mean. Vampiric stag beetles. Vampiric stag beetles might be very, very dangerous, actually. But they would be relying on bloodsuck for all their healing. That won't be good enough. They have fire breath. They have fire breath 8. From what you said, they would go down to fire breath 1 and get +7 attack, right? +8 melee. That's crazy. It's a huge amount of attack boost. Looks like that stack is attacking the Drow City. There you go. Now I don't need to cast that spell anymore. You can just attack flying units. Alright. Really? You sure that's the best choice here? Alright. With some risk, you'd use Aether Spark so much you'd kill my guys, but I guess that didn't happen. Guess we can just natively attack flyers now. As long as it doesn't get a kill this turn, which it did not, we're good. Alright. Pickens. Okay. Alright, one last one just to be sure everybody got theirs. Are common. Oh, that's expensive. I'll take it. I will take your ridiculous thing. But that was all my cash. No, I'm good. I don't need that added. No, I'd be all for Darkest Dungeon, Master of Magic mod, but not that particular trait. No, we're good. Don't need that one. It was such a cool DLC, but man... oh my gosh. Basically, it's where your units get cursed and they get weaker and weaker and weaker unless you can give them blood. And they constantly need blood. And it's It's very tedious. It comes from the Darkest Dungeon. The Darkest Dungeon, by the way, you should give it a try. The first game, not the second one. It's a fantastic game. It's great. And it has several DLC, which are all fantastic. But, the one that contained the Crimson Curse, although it has the greatest... It's amazing. The art, the crazy... They basically made French noblemen, but rather than the vampires that you'd expect going in, they're like mosquito monsters. When you start fighting and hitting them and seeing more and more of their true forms and stuff, it's disturbing, it's gross, it's amazing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I would... just don't go to the area with the Crimson Curse for as long as you can. Especially if it's your first time playing. Like, it's a great area, and the DLC adds a ton of great stuff to the game beyond that area. But you really don't want too many of your precious guys getting cursed. It's bad. Yeah, I got nothing here. I'm afraid we've lost an engineer. And he still has work to do, too, so we'll have to make a new one. Ah, cool. A battalion armed with Endorphin advanced firearms. Uh-huh. These weapons generate smoke and thunder, instill fear in foes, and provide strong volleys at close range. Uh-huh. Advanced firearms, eh? Yeah, we're gonna be fighting Draconians. This is actually a pretty decent thing to toss into the fight. Well, it's gonna be a couple turns before I can do anything about that. Probably take those two out, no problem. Risky. I can't res petrified. Need one engineer just to finish up over here. I don't know why they're attacking this city. This city is well defended. But then again, I guess they all are. Alright, the artifact is almost done. This hero stack is almost ready. The problem with him having 2 of every spell book is there's absolutely no predicting what he's going to throw at us. So far, our prizes from the lairs and nodes we've hit have been underwhelming. But maybe we'll find something nice down here. See, I'm probably only going to hit maybe 3 more lair nodes. That'll give me time to cast all the buffs, and should I make another artifact? A cheap one or two? I'll look them over and decide. I might maybe want to do that. I don't know. On the one hand, more casting skill. On the other hand, I could just give a bunch of negative spell save items. Oh, we're here. Not quite. Oh well. Alright, Mr. Ethereal. Alright, looking good. We took some damage, but mostly it's just more XP. Okay, this city again! No, wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Blur? Our defenses are gonna take some serious damage here. See, now that can't be allowed. Ah, shit. I can't lose the Maiden Queen. That's the linchpin of our defenses here. Stop it! Crap. If only that one had fallen. Well, I suppose it wouldn't have made a difference in the end. Alright, we'll aim to fix that. Oh no! We really need to find some spell books. Okay. Yes! Man, they hit so ridiculously hard. No, just keep doing that. Forever. Forever. Fine, you can have a brewery. And a wall. More mercenaries joining in for our coming war. shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Preparing. And fire. Test successful. Yeah, I think we do. Ooh, 8 turns. Ooh, that's a lot to ask. I do want it very much, but perhaps we should put a couple other things down first. Okay, that should help. I could give the entire group flight. That could be useful. Wraith form. Cloaks of fear. Guardian wind isn't bad either. I think our resistance is high enough. I don't need resist magic. I think we'll be fine. Even the Wraith is above 12. Or is above 10. Pretty sure we got everything. Okay. This city just took a hit. We'll ship some defenses down there. Yeah, get one to there. Cool. I'll let you keep that one. Okay, push that forward. Ah, -15. There. Solved. Constantly needing tons and tons of food. How's this coming? We're getting close, actually. We're gonna have nightmares. And before too much longer. We're also gonna get those crossbows coming out faster soon. And the war mammoths are very close. We're gonna start taking all this out. Yeah, I do prefer to find my books before I start it, so I don't have to interrupt it over and over. I don't know, if I found a death book in one of those nodes with demon lords in it, I mean, that'd be pretty good. I'm not exactly sure how the war with the Draconian King is gonna go. But we're gonna need to get it started soon. We need to get moving here. The troops I have up here are mostly to hold territory. The mercenaries and the stag beetles can attack, but I'm mostly going to be counting on the heroes, and I'm hoping they level up a little bit more and find another artifact or two. I'm probably am going to make that staff. -4 to the spell save. Almost anything that he could summon, I would be able to unsummon with Holy Word. It's a very important effect. Having 3 melee heroes, though. Melee heroes aren't good until they've leveled and equipped. I'm not going to have enough time to make them actually good before this. But hey. At least I'll have a few buffs on them. I'm gonna put Cloak of Fear on everything. Cloak of Fear, I think of it as a defensive ability. Personally. Now, every time somebody needs to be rezzed by the trolls, all of their buffs are gonna fall off. Which is unfortunate. And this guy has sorcery, so he could have Dispelling Wave as well. Alright. Gonna hit this. Ah, he's sitting on my node. I didn't claim it quick enough. Resist elements would go a long way towards making me feel more comfortable. Got it. Not as good as I had hoped. Let's see if we can get one of these through. Oh, hey, we did. It was worth trying. Whatever. Just money again. Oh, that's fine. Just sit there. Okay. Okay. That. Yeah, you can go up there. Do we want to switch up your production temporarily? Yes. Bank. Animus. Sages Guild. Yeah, go ahead and make all the nice things. You guys deserve it. Okay. Just a few more. It's the last one, right? Yes, war mammoths forever. Regenerating war mammoths. If I give them Shadow Strike, they'll be able to hit flying units. If I give them Vampirism... Huh. You give them Shadow Strike, and then you give them Vampirism. Won't that end up being an attack buff? A huge attack buff? Well, look at the amount of money I'm getting. Part of that is having the Undercity network. The populations are bigger, and population equal power. The higher your population, the more you're winning. So, yeah. It's pretty good. If I were playing a life mage and I could cast spells that made the population produce research and spell power, it would be really crazy. I think life clackons might go completely out of control late game. Anyway, Undercity's a cool building. Whether or not you tweak the numbers on it, it's a cool building. At least when I'm playing as Clackon. If you're playing as anybody else, you'd never build it, because the Clackons would be all rebels anyway. And you'd never build a building that raises unrest on a Clackon. I might as well put it on the rave too. Okay. I may or may not need Guardian Winds. The best that they should have... Do they have crossbows? I think they only have regular archers. But they could have crossbows. We'll throw Guardian Wind on it. It's cheap. We can do it in one turn. The spell locks are going to be more expensive anyway. Still undecided on whether or not they should have flight. Probably will give them flight, just not yet. About 7 air elementals. I think I can. I think I can. Air elementals are actually fairly fragile. I've killed them with single fire bolts in the past. They hurt when they hit you, but... so bad. Not bad at all. Logistics and leadership. Casting skill. And... that's something. I guess I'll give it to you. Sure. Resists lightning and everything now. Resist everything. Oh, that's too many. Yeah. 3 would have been really pushing it. 4... as well. Go there. I'm so ready to start the attack, but I'm greedily gonna pick up one more thing down here. And then... let's see, can't fight there. And we're just gonna kinda go up here, pick this off on the way, and start hitting things, and hey! I could put a Dark Elven City here. Neat. There's the War College. Fantastic Stables is next. The War Mammoths have begun! I need to put 2 skeletons here immediately to help with their production. Yeah, if I put flight on all the heroes, I can take the Great Worms. But I want to make that staff the -4 spell save staff. And that's going to take 8 turns. But the Great Worms could have something really good, or I could find myself getting nothing again. Here's some gold. I might do it. I don't know. I might go for it. Let's finish getting the spell locks up. I actually have quite a few spells I really need to cast, and I just don't have the casting skill to meet my needs. But if I have them flying, I don't need boats anymore. It's not great against Draconians necessarily, since we can already attack them, but... I'm also still contemplating building an airship for them. I could easily get them an airship. Then they could act like proper RPG characters. yes, that's what Elden Ring needs. An airship. It might have a sewer level, but can we really call it an RPG without an airship? Alright, I'm gonna say Black Prayer. That helps make our poisons more effective. Using orc chieftains as your front line. They're the ones who do the rezzing. Alright, we can fix that. What happened? The castaways dead and... nothing? Oh, it was petrified, that's why. Of course, of course. I was trying to use a ballista bolt to finish this thing. Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot again that that was a thing I can do. Disrupt deals damage? How much? Huh. With 3 moves, you can do drive-bys. I just wish I had preserved my, ballista. 'Cause now I have to go make a new one. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Just gonna be eating my mana forever, but I suppose I can live with that. Why are my skeletons 28 MP? Somebody cast something that makes my spells more expensive. Ariel. You know what? I'll let you keep the first one. Alright. That gives you one more guy at work. Cool. Alright. quite enough, huh? Okay, changing back to Maiden Queens. Potentially 2 attacking armies now prepared. Alright, let's see. Spell locks. This is gonna take a little while. A demon. Is it really just a single? Let's find out. Alright, that was it. Nightmares come in next turn. Crossbows come in next turn. Perfect. Chieftains from a second source come in next turn. We may or may not use this city. Ogres? Magicians? Manticores. Manticores originate from cursed Rakshasa sinners who succumb to bloodlust. Oh, really? Transforming to beastly forms with bat wings and scorpion tails, devoid of reason and morality, they exist solely to satisfy their ravenous hunger for blood and flesh. Okay. Well, they do have 3 figures. I think maybe we will go for Manticores from here. We'll try to start rushing their production to get to it, but I'll finally have well, we're gonna have nightmares, so we'll have other air units. And once we take the Draconians, we'll have tons of air force. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, because they have the iron spikes that they can throw from their tails. I guess that works with their ravenous hunger. Interesting. Yeah, I've always liked Manticores. I really want to go back and finish that Manticore novel I started, but I'm busy working on something different. Yeah, I think Throne fits the Manticore better than a ranged attack. Is that so? Because that's the one thing I'm not sending at you yet. We're gonna have to start sending the heroes north. I just need to finish casting their buffs. And we'll take 1 or 2 more things down here, and then we'll be up there. I want the flight, but I really want the staff. I feel like I should prioritize the staff, because that probably... The staff is definitely going to be important. That's good. Why'd I even bother spell locking that one? Oh well. Wraiths definitely don't need it. Alright. Flight. I could get them fully flying in 2 turns, and then I wouldn't need a boat. It won't really help their movement much. We'll do it. Let's see. There was a city burned there. Siphon Lives and Reaper Slashes are dangerous. I choose this one. You're beyond the effects of their petrification. As are you. As are, in fact, probably my entire army, actually. But let's get to what we should have started with. Great way to say hello. These two are not immune to petrification. All right. It's a good spell. Keep on working. Connect our good friends' cities together. Well, we have been using this Wraith up till now, and the Wraith has been pretty good. But how about a regenerating mammoth instead? In some ways the Wraith is better, but once this hits max level and becomes vampiric... It's tempting. I think I'll stick with the Wraith for now. Alright. I'll just begin massing them here for now. Casting skill is growing at a slower and slower rate. Okay, good. Is there any other city that I was building up? I could work on you for more war mammoths. Definitely need you to keep building up. Alright. Yeah, that's true. That's how Dominions would do it. But they don't have an effect that's like regeneration in their game. Their regeneration is only healing hit points, and once you're dead, you're dead. They're very careful about what... my gosh, is everyone casting globals? Is it Global Tuesday and nobody told me? So I'm basically using up 400 mana crystals a turn. So that's 800 gold a turn. About a third of my economy goes into my just mana. I could flip the switch at any time instead of pushing casting speed. Though I'd rather have something worth researching and research it. Its weak point is the eye! Aim for the eye! Oh, you hardly did any damage at all. spearmen we sent have returned. Alright, let's see. Nope, over here. It's a big world. Okay. Decent amount of power. Yeah, I'll take you too. I normally don't hire very many mercenaries, but this game, this war, anything that sounds like it might be effective against Draconians, I'm just picking up. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take one of those. So, you have a casting skill of 20. On top of terror, on top of being the best unit in the game. I see. Alright, we'll dismiss that. Alright, looks like we can begin sending them, exporting them to the west. Yes, you can keep the first one. Shall be invincible. There, lots of food. Okay. Let's rush that. It's expensive, but what can you do? Okay, good. Rush that. These are so expensive, but it's worth it. Their maintenance costs are gonna choke us too, but... well, that's just the way it is. Ah, yes, we were casting flight. We should have everybody airborne next turn. Was supposed to go there. How did this happen? Oops. The one with the demons? Because there were 4 demons in there. They could potentially life drain one of my heroes and I wouldn't be able to resurrect them. I'd probably be okay, but why take a risk? I'm gonna try my best to avoid losing any heroes before this war. Yeah, I didn't cast resist magic. Their magic resist is pretty good. But 4 times Siphon Life might be enough to do in somebody. We can always send something over there later, like a pile of mammoths. I think a pile of angry mammoths will take care of it just fine. I really wanted to get into my next war, but I'm afraid we're just about out of time. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Great Worms after all. Let's at least hit the Great Worms and see if we get a book. I really want a book. Can't believe Merlin quit on me just to deny me my book. That's why he did it, you know. He did it to be a jerk. Okay. Where are they? Here they are. 2 more. 1 more. Okay. Crit artifact. Staff, -4, doesn't need anything else. Definitely doesn't need anything else. The Staff of Cursing. It just won't stop swearing, it's terrible. Okay. Do we want to fight the Colossus? See, that one froze the game. 2 demons is better, but eh. Alright, let's hit that. And then we'll be over here to do this. Hurry, guys, hurry! Move over. Alright, one for you. Alright, depending on how the war goes... Well, we'll have a stack of nightmares heading in at some point. If the war lasts that long. Excellent, excellent. Rushing the chieftains. All my money is going into just unit production now. We're really ramping up for this thing. Fortunately, we pushed our heroes so far south, it's going to take them a few turns to get back up here. But that can't be helped. spends 8 turns casting Magic Mouth. See, I had a theory, or an idea, a long time ago as a DM. I never did it. But you could create a sentient artifact that's really just a guy, some crazy wizard who spent like his entire life casting Magic Mouth over and over again on the same item with different triggers. So it's going to dispense all sorts of advice and seem like it's holding conversations and reacting to things. But no, it's not. I think in 3rd edition, Magic Mouth didn't have a cost. But then in 3.5, for some reason, they made casting it cost some gold for the components. I have no idea why they did that. If you could get a version of Magic Mouth that actually just pushed an intrusive thought into someone's head instead of speaking the words, you could cast it on grains of sand and fill an entire sack with them. And then you just throw that against somebody and just, there's about 10,000 intrusive thoughts that hit you all at once. I have no idea what that does, or what the save DC would look like. But I'm willing to bet it would be very unpleasant. At the very minimum, it would probably be a full-on stun effect. Defenses are still coming online. Still. Oh, I don't even know what the correct thing to do in this situation is. Oh, shit. I should have gone with Blur. I'm gonna need this. Oh no. You're not supposed to be this durable. Oh, shit. Alright. The first strike did not kill it. It managed to get a hit in. Okay, things aren't looking so good here. Stop it. The city's defenses have been entirely ruined. We need to get stuff there immediately. Let me see. Well, make a ballista now. Okay, that's probably good enough for the moment. Yes, but what does it do to your party's fighter? You know what? I'm gonna give you one of the adepts. There. Alright, there we go. Okay. You know what? That's perfect. Ship that over there. That was basically next in line anyway. Alright, that's the last one here. Great. These units all eat like 2, except for the crossbows. Okay. Still casting the big spell. Yeah, we'll end the stream when I hit the worms. I was thinking it would be more like wisdom damage or something. Take some wisdom damage. That takes time to recover if somebody doesn't have a restoration spell. It's funny, but in D&D, there aren't a lot of mechanics that really support the idea of a wizard who spends months preparing for you. Like, there's some things. Invisibility can be permanency'd onto inanimate objects. So you can create a whole bunch of invisible traps and things. But, yeah. Wizards mostly just prepare whatever they're going to prepare, and then everything else costs money or XP or both. Alright, sure. There you go. A brave mace for a brave knight. Alright, finally, we finished the loop. crossbows. I'm very happy to have the crossbows in the mix. I have not liked my defensive setup for a while now. Looks like we got as far along as there, so you should go there. Yeah, the capital should get one. Yeah, get one to there. Oh, the city's defenses look so bad. Man, it would take 8 turns to build a nightmare if you let it occur naturally. That's pretty bad. We're having financial difficulties too. The most common stat, the 3.5 protect, is strength. Protects? What do you mean 3.5 protects strength? I don't think I've ever seen a mechanic for sustaining strength in 3.5. I've seen it in Angband. If you play a half troll, you sustain strength. Oh, I'm not giving anyone that. Not even for Aether Binding. I do not want Dispelling Wave in play. I mean, it will be in play whether I like it or not, but I just... yeah. Aether Binding would be really good, though. Really, really good. Angelic Guardians? That's a new spell. I don't remember that one. Maybe it's an old spell that got rebranded. This ghost's over here when his drakes are examining this giant army I have. Doom drakes, huh? Oh, he took both the nodes. Crap. Well, I'm not getting any nodes anymore. Oh, well. It happens. Oh, okay. Incarnum. Yeah, that's that thing that I didn't really look at. You've mentioned it a few times. I see. Crap, I don't know where this one was going. Oh, this is one that just got hired, actually. Armor piercing when your opponent has 0 defense. Yay. No, that was one in transit to somewhere. Making my life more complicated. Ooh, invisibility. Resist elements is good too. Okay. This is it, the final move. Wait. Let's get the rest of our turn done first. Army will soon be ready. This army will also soon be ready. Alright, here goes. Let's begin. You never know, it could get a hit. But we're doing Supreme Light this time. Venom. Sleep. Throw a Reaper Slash. That might be our best move. They're not immune to poison, are they? No, they just are poison. That did not do much. Give him what for! Cloak of Fear protect you for a second there? Huzzah! One down! You guys can regenerate. Not bad. I can take some risks. Control to hit harder than that. Oh, really? Well, it has haste. So, hooray? Disappoint. Didn't even level up. Well, it's in the process of coming out. So, some of our potential targets are gone. We could hit this, but we're probably just gonna pass it and go to war. We probably just want to start fighting before he gets too much more dangerous. We've got a decent force here. I've got 2 attacking armies, quite a few defensive pieces to hold territory. I could actually scrape together 3 attacking armies. Add the heroes to be the vanguard. We should be in good shape. Wish I could move this stack around quite a bit faster. If only they could get all over the place. Let's hope we steal a life book and get the spell Endurance. He's found a couple spell books, you know? Maybe we'll go for her specifically next. So, this... There's actually a lot of the world still unexplored. Probably... I don't know, we'll see. I'll need to make more scouts next time, definitely. And according to the historian, I'm doing the worst. Quite good, actually. Because my army is quite good. My power income is not very good. My spell power is pretty decent, but I've been putting everything into it for a long time, and I'm only tied with Tlaloc. Mostly, though, it's the population, because we're bugs. That's massively bending the scoreboard in my favor. And it is a hell of an income. I wish I could build up my buildings, but everything is going to the production of units right now. Yeah, the demon spell was a big disappointment, and the artifact wasn't very good either. For 4 great worms, I was hoping for a book. Oh. I'd have been happy with a couple good magic items that I could use. But, whatever. She'll hit twice as hard now. That's something. She'll also use up her ammo twice as fast. She's pretty accurate. She hits pretty hard. She's also weirdly good at melee fighting, which is something I don't want her doing. This guy's super versatile. That holy bonus too, though. The advanced prayer master with holy bonus means he's basically giving 5 resistance to everyone traveling with him. He doesn't do anything. And since he's not got equipment, I'm not willing to let him really fight. So he's just kind of stuck for now. He's in the same exact boat, but at least he provides logistics and leadership, both of which are valuable. Unlike this freeloader. She's surprisingly durable. She's surprisingly durable. She's a spellcaster. She's good. And then this guy, because he regenerates, he gets to be in combat all the time. And, he's actually pretty hard to deal with. He's actually pretty difficult for somebody to do anything to. Shame that he's got leadership when I've already got better leadership, but hey, it's fine. That's true. I can at least see what's in the lairs. Without spending a spearman, I guess that's a useful thing to have. Sure. Except I don't know what things like a land drake even are. And what the hell? I'm curious. Let's get a look at you. That's not a land drake, it's got wings! You'd have to cut the wings off to call it a land drake. Or a lindworm. How's this any different from a great drake? It can cast fireball? What's the difference? It has less attack, maybe? Look, I don't know the exact stats of a great drake. This seems like it's just one step below a great drake to me. And they do not possess resistance to fire or lightning. How can this be a very rare when great drakes are a very rare? I don't get it. I feel like the wings should be sawed off if it's a land drake. Oh well, anyway. I was just curious to know what it was. I think the heroes might actually be able to take that, but all the Chimera make that a really dicey battle, so I don't know. Probably won't go for it. But who knows? I've got days to think about it. So until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.